made it. Hey, piano. Oi, why are you low? Electro? Huh? Dude, why do I feel like going to the sides was like way worse for UPS than coming out the tops and bottoms? Like, I feel like I never have bots. I guess there's still a lot. Yeah, there's still a lot. Fucking. What is going on? It's happened again. Great. I don't know. I need to watch a launch, figure out what's going on. Oh, that explains where all the logistic bots are. That explains why, even though I'm at 90% electromagnetic, it's not getting put in the boxes. Hey, Pierre. I don't know. My best guess is because I have, like, lopsided on the things, but it's like that in theory shouldn't really affect it. Take off the request. Yeah, I know. I know. Egg alert again. Same thing as end of last night. Again. We're up to 200K. Whatever. Well, just that. Let me do this. I love alarms right at the start of the stream, man. Great fucking wake-up call. The ship is moving at least. It's still 200. Where's the other shit? Did I already remove it? No. Oh, man, I don't even see any eggs in this one. These only have 24K. Where the hell are the rest then? There are some here. I guess they're like in transit or something. What's the alarm blaring? Cause biter fucking shenanigans again, man. Again. Go. Still 124K on the system. I need to watch a launch. I need to watch a launch and figure out what the hell is happening there. It might just be because of the different types of quality of spawners we have, but like I think in theory that shouldn't be what fucking causes it, but I don't know, man. Something is wrong. Congrats on your street core. Hey, well. I may have left the vent on. You might be right about that. I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. I really hope you're right, because if it's not that, then it's going to be a much more annoying problem to solve. Hey, black man. You don't need to thank me for the stream, dude, but okay. I mean, was it 4 yesterday? Was it ship 4 yesterday? It might have been. Thanks for working the weekend. This is technically my week. My weekend is Monday, Tuesday, basically. It's the day after tomorrow. And the day after that. And sometimes Wednesdays, depending on how shit goes. Full-time watching? Yeah, I've been catching up on the VODs. Is like, yeah, will take a lot of time. For sure. I warned people. Everyone was telling me, put the VODs on YouTube, put the VODs on YouTube. And I was like, I didn't want to do it initially because I was like, it's an absolute ton of content. And I was like, nobody's ever going to fucking watch all of them because, like, it's a lot of content. But people insisted, so I did it. Now there they are. All my fucking mistakes. Immortalized for all eternity. On the tube. One more block. Core, thanks for the reset, man. You're still 58k. But yeah, the venting system being left on would cause that. How come I haven't gotten any more of those? No way, I ran out of... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I actually ran out of U-235. I need more kovarex, man. How many centrifuges do we have? 6. Go get me some. How many do we make at a time? Is it in the mall? No. Okay. You're what? Rocket capacity 1? Make 20 at a time. Bro. I did not expect fucking uranium to be the bottleneck after the enormous buffer I have, but yeah, I've got 85 legendary biter eggs. Just spoiling their spoiled asses off right now. Let's say otherwise. CMA hamster? Someone asked me to do a video, and I said I might, and then somebody else said that I should do like a recap video. And so I was going to make a different video this week, but I think I'll do that one instead. I'll do like a 1 month in recap or something, 30 days. Whatever. 30 days is kind of misleading. It's really more like 200 hours. Because the thing with 30 days is it's like, I stream for different lengths each day. Like this week's streams have been a little shorter for reasons. Not every stream do I spend in the game itself, right? Like, I've probably spent at least 4 total streams in the sandbox without even touching the actual game. But yeah. I'm blind again. Yeah, go get those. Quickly, ideally, before the biter eggs spoil. I have, like, no beacons. Yeah, I just need material. Hello. What about Gleba? Gleba's fine. Yeah, I've explained it in a VOD, but I've had to explain it several times, so... It seems like one of those things that... Good to make an actual video. I think I should maybe remove a couple of the robo parts to get a couple spoilage disposers close by. It's actually generating a fair bit of bot traffic. Yeah. You know what would actually be a really good addition to the hub? Which I should maybe go sit in the sandbox and do today? I should have... Every quadrant should have an on-off switch. Because these don't have circuits, right? So I can hook up a circuit and just do enable disable. Every quadrant's requesters should have an on-off switch. And there should be a control panel somewhere that just lets you manually enable disable each quadrant. Yeah, I might actually do that today. That's a really good idea the more I think about it. Oh my god, how much spoilage do I have? 283k. Yeah, it's struggling. The struggle is real. Did you get 20? You did. Come. It's not mine. The Mixer book is not mine. It was made by a guy named BKK Green Mango. It's pretty old. It's like Rainquist's Balancer book. They're both pretty old. But yeah, it's his, not mine. I probably need to design a 16 by 16 mixer, though. For what I'm planning here. It's the biggest he has is 12 by 12. Either on the requesters? No, on the requesters for sure. Because I want those other sites to stop requesting ag and just having it spoil. Because that's why I'm getting so much spoilage. Because it's requesting ag to the other quadrants and it just spoils. Alright? Just generates lots of spoilage. Because it's not being used. But I could hook it up to like all chests. Put the switches in these corners. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually already the perfect spot for them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that probably sooner rather than later even. Because right now, the amount of spoilage being generated, it's a little bit unreal. Alright, but it's just 4 sets? Yeah, I was looking at it the other day. It seems like it should be pretty easy to, you know, scale it up. You can tell pretty obviously what the repeating pattern is. Like each one of these does 4 belts. But yeah, well, we might do that today too when I hop in the sandbox here in a little bit. Just go get a fucking shitload of beacons. Oh, let me do the kovarex shit. Because, yeah. Okay, this is the same width as this, right? It's actually smaller. I mean, that's fine. Smaller is fine. We don't need nuclear fuel reprocessing anymore. Yeah, we can get rid of that. The hell are you? I have no idea. I can't even remember what that was for. The science if it doesn't get requested down? What, the Gleba science? Just spoils on the ship and then gets vented when it gets turned to spoilage. That's what happens. Yeah, why am I going for legendary spawners? There's a reason why I only went for rare last year. Oh, Christo. You left it without ice recycling? It literally says in the blueprint book. I think somewhere. Or it should say it. I don't know. Well, it should say it. But yeah, I said it in the video. I know that. Yeah, you need to add ice recycling. It's just not in the speedrun portion because you're done with the run before it becomes an issue. Actually, I can't believe I'm out of legendary. Well, the thing is, I'm using it for biolabs as well. That's part of the problem. Yeah, we're using it to make biolabs too. We got 87 legendary biter eggs about to spoil. I'm wondering if I should just make this way, way bigger right now. Looks like I'm already processing the whole belt, actually. Wait, why do you not give, like, an item per second? This says 5.2k per second. This doesn't give an item per second. What the fuck? Huh? Have I had to go back to recycle the excess of ice? Yeah. Yeah, I should have it on the blueprints. It should say, like, you know... Here. Is my kovarex on the BP sheet? Yeah, I think it is. It might be under the 1.1 shit, though. Because it's old. It might be under nuclear. Yeah. It's this old thing. This thing is fucking ancient. This is like a 1.1 blueprint. That still technically works, so I'd still keep using it. Alright, now it's starting to look a lot healthier. So how many to use a full belt? Like 6? 38.2. I think I only need 2. Oh, these won't say it. These 2 don't say it, these 2 say it. 196 a second. I feel like I should make it even bigger. Nuke upcycling not worth it? I mean, I think it's like the only way you really can go. Can you crank more prod mods with the biter eggs? Oh, before this, I guess. Oh god, where was it? Are they even still there? Yeah, I guess I can go do that. I need to go down there and do it manually, though. I went too far. I'm struggling to get green chips. Okay, while you're there, pick up, Yep, it definitely does. The miner I was targeting was inactive? Yeah, I guess that was it. It should be fine now, though. That's something I probably need to make this bigger. These sucked on a lot of uranium. It's like 5 a second. Yeah, I need to double a lot of things right now. Okay. Take your switch off. You have the barrel. You have enough chips. Okay, we're watching this launch. We need to see what's going on. Oh, what's my electro request? Oh, go to like 400. Alright, have a good night, man. Kinda wish I could go to sleep too. And my sleep cycle's been like extra bad this past week. Extra fucking bad. Alright, that should get you going in a second here. Yeah, I think it only takes one biter egg per module. Yeah, the modules are like the easiest things to produce. Might need another Fulgora island. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, I wanted to watch her loading. Oh, you're loaded just fine. Yeah, I guess that might have been it. I guess I must have left a vent switch on. Because it loaded fine. No issue that time. No big egg dump going on. Yeah, that went smoothly. So I'm just going to assume it was that then. It's the most logical explanation. Just left the fucking vent switch on. Okay. Make 720 legendary or normal uranium a minute. 2.7 on the legendary. And I'm actually making more biter eggs per minute than I am uranium. Yeah, this is actually the bottleneck. Yeah, we might need to double it again. I'm kind of feeling I should redesign it as like not like a blade per se system, but I guess, you know, close to it, where I have like a processing segment and then a kovarex segment that immediately follows it. Right, like it just sucks in one uranium belt. Okay, that's 3 things now I want to go do in the sandbox. Maybe we just go commit. Maybe we go commit. Maybe we go commit. Yep. I did set up the bomb. Guilty as charged. That's the full row. Yeah, that's how far out it goes. Yeah, we already knew that iron patch was gonna get borked. Yeah, I think we go do it. There's 3 things I want to go do in the sandbox right now. Let's just do it, man. Let's just do it. To the sandbox. Okay, I'll do you last. One thing at a time. I want to make a 16 by 16 mixer. This should be fun, because I've never designed any kind of balancer or mixer in my life before. And now I can put my name on something. Yay! Alright, so you... And this was 12 by 12, right? So I only need to add 4 lanes. Right? It was 12 by 12? Yeah. Okay, so what we want to do is take this and repeat it once. We can take advantage of the longer belt length, too. Yeah, I'm going to redesign this whole fucking thing, actually. Because, like, his design did not take advantage of green belts. These are very old blueprints. Wait, isn't this mixing the same as that? Hold on. Let me just... Let me clean this shit up. Here. Just start there. We're gonna redo all of these. So remove those. And, did I move these over by one? Or even two? No, one. I'm being an idiot. This lines up with that. That lines up with that. Ah! Okay, try again. Okay. I think that should work. Let me get some testers set up so I can make sure I didn't screw it up. It looks way cleaner. Hey, they move back there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just not reading chat right now. I know what I need to do. Just let me do it. So one of those times where reading chat's only gonna slow me down. Let me start on the right. Oh wait, no, that was right. These are wrong. One more. Yay! Yay! Yeah, exactly, Chris. Sometimes it's faster just to buckle up and fucking do it. And there we go. 16 by 16 mixer. We have expanded the book. Is that going to be for labs? Yeah, for 2 million SPM at a time. Or 4 million. Yeah, sorry. 4 million SPM at a time. Yay! I have improved a very old blueprint book. Okay, number 2. Was to go to this. There's too many. I need to fucking Okay, they need to fix this. Where if I click this, it fucking deletes the text. Fucking annoying. Oh my god, it does it on that one too. And then if you can put the check, it closes the window. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, this is it. I might need to reinstall the belt visualizer mod, actually. Yeah, I probably need to reinstall it. Where's the search? Billet visualizer. There it is. Install, please. And we're just gonna set it to... Well, I guess I don't have to set it to everything, do I? I guess I can make my life simple. It's really only ag. The other belts will just fill up and then stop, right? I guess it's maybe not that bad of an idea to not have like 12k Promethean buffered in a ton of different chests. But like... It'll be a lot faster to do it if we only do ag, right? Okay, so let's do it like this. We're gonna have a switch and a light in each corner. And you're gonna send a check mark, and you're just gonna be a green light. And we can mirror it, so I only need to do 2. Okay, and what we want to do is hook these up to the ag ones. And then need to have an enable. Mode of operation, none. Just an enable, check mark, does not equal 0. Yeah, like that. And then we need to make sure the quadrants match. Wait, if I put it there, it's not clear which ones are horizontal and which ones are vertical. Well, there's 8. There's 8. Why am I putting only 4 switches? There's 8. Yeah, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the bottom one will be... The top one will obviously be the horizontal, and then the bottom one will be the vertical. Okay, so... The first ag. Yeah, that's a vertical. So that's this one here. And the second ag is a horizontal. Okay, to make my life a little more sane, let's do red for vertical and green for horizontal. Otherwise, the wires are going to be crossing each other and potentially having to go through belts or power poles. So yeah, you are horizontal. You are vertical red. You are horizontal. You are green. Yeah, see, that doesn't reach. Maybe I should just get used to going through the power poles by default. This hub, yeah, it's this is Factorio. We take something complex and we make it even more complex. And we need to remember to set those too. Yeah, none, and then just an enable disable. You are also horizontal. Yeah. You're also horizontal. Yeah, these are all horizontal. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think the filter should affect things, but I don't know. Like, need to sit down in the sandbox and, like, actually UPS test these against one another at some point. Swapping the hub out isn't as bad as moving all the labs, though. As long as you railgun all the requester boxes. Alright, so we got all four down here. There's none here. I guess I'll have to disable the inserters here. You're all vertical? Yeah, all the inserters go vertical. Seriously? So another one I can go through first? Like this one? Yeah, that's a vertical. You goofed up? Yeah. I've been letting you and Ison just, like, handle that shit right now. I've been really bad at, like, reading Discord this past week. I usually try to, like, at least keep up with, like, what everyone's doing, even if I'm not, like, replying to every single thing. But yeah, this week, I don't know. I've had, like, an extra fucked up sleep cycle lately. It's actually kind of why my stream hours have been, like, a bit weird this week, is because I've stopped trying to fight it. I just sleep when I feel like sleeping. And it's resulted in me taking naps in the afternoon and then fucking waking up really late. But, I mean, I'm at least well rested. Yeah, we want to disable the boxes ideally. But if we can't enable the boxes, yeah, we just do the inserters. Okay, I think we got everything right. I know we got all the ones down here. Yeah. Yeah. And you will go out to the right. And you go vertical. Okay, so the right one first. Oh, you're already hooked up. Wait, what? I forgot to copy the setting. And you can go vertical. Yeah, doing the separate colors was a good call. This would have been a nightmare without it. Don't take me your hell, Jen. You go down too. Well, I can do those too. They're also vertical. And it's the same one, right? Yeah. Wait, did I just say vertical into a green wire? What am I doing? Okay, is that one full quadrant? Did I get them all? Check. 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 Missed one here. Vertical. I'll just connect that to there. Alright, did I get everything in the quadrant? Come on, eagle-eyed chat. So when I missed this one. vertical. You don't have a corresponding one, do you? Why does it feel like so many more reds than greens? I guess all the greens are out here, yeah. Okay, now we get to mirror it. I should go a little faster though, because I can just do that. Wait, did I color you wrong? No, you're red. You're correct. Let's go into like bit by bit. So you are going to you. Then you need to go to that. Alright, check, check. And then you. We're just cutting in to this one. Like. Then you go to PowerPoint. The top one, these are the reds. And these are the greens. I thought I had hub already. I'm making it better. Hub again? Yeah. I'm putting on-off switch on every quadrant. Because what's happening is like the quadrants that are built but that I'm not actually tapping, it's requesting the ag, it keeps spoiling, and it's just generating lots of spoilage and lots of bot traffic. So I'm adding an on-off switch to every single quadrant for the ag science specifically. I have taken your hub and I have improved it. Pray I do not improve it further. I think I got them all. Yeah, I think I got them all. Just need to do these now, which are just greens. Well, it's slightly different up here, I guess. Okay, I think that's all of them. What monstrosity? I'm improving a hub design to have some on-off switches, so we have fine control over which quadrants are active. Yeah, I'm seeing wires light up every time I mouse over each of them. I think I got them all. Oh, it's pretty systematic about how I did it, so I don't think I missed anything. Okay. That should do it, I think. Yeah, I just did. I just did the copy paste. It has diagonal symmetry. What? Oh fuck, I loaded the game with the mod still. This thing. Long, long time ago. Okay, now if I did everything correctly... Oh, that's the place the switch is. Disable you, disable you, disable you, disable you, disable you, and disable you. And that should do it. What? Oh, why is that light still on? Did I cross-connect the red somewhere? No. Oh, I hooked them up to each other. Wait, what did I do? No, you. There we go. That's what I screwed up. This one's correct. There we go. Okay, that should do it. That should be just that enabled. And I no longer see them taking shit to other sides, and I no longer see insane amounts of spoilage being generated, so that should be good. Hey, Duck, Sonic. Okay. 2 out of 3 things done. Now for number 3. Alright, so we're just designing an endgame kovarex thing. Where it takes one belt, kovarexes it, handles everything, just like basically one belt of uranium in, you know. With stonked belts. And that. Maximum UPS efficiency. I grab a beacon from somewhere. Yeah, we want that misaligned. Yeah, that gets us a 38.2. That's a tiny bit shy of one belt, but that's fine. Should I just do stacks on each? The thing is, like, if I do stacks on each, I should redesign the core thing. Because the way this was designed, I don't know, this wasn't, like, the greatest way to do it, but it was, like, it worked, and it was completely circuitless and beltless. But effectively, the way it worked... Well, there's only room for one output inserter, that's the problem. Yeah, it has to be non-stacked. That's fine. It's still a lot per row. It's not even fucking legendary. And they got shit modules in them too. Not any really need. What, these inserters? I'm leaving them in. They seem necessary to me. Shit. Fuck, let me clean this shit up. Oh, legend. Oh, shit. I don't have normal on my bar. Okay, and then we need a way. I mean, shouldn't it, like, loop back? Because we only need to inject U230, you know, 8 into the system, right? Like, shouldn't I have this loop back or so? At the end of the build, I mean, they seem necessary to me. If the U235 or the U230 whatever build is backed up, you know, I don't want to have issues. It just seems safer to me to have it in, so I'm gonna have it in. I don't think it really has a UPS impact. I need to put a space here. Because we really only care about these injecting U238. If only expanding Gleba, yeah. Once you get the island system down, Feligora is definitely a lot easier. Okay, so how much can these shit out? 5.7. Let's get some exact numbers. 5.7 times 6. Okay, so we can shit out 11. I fucking can't math. 5.7 times 6. 34.2. These consume 3.82 per second. So we divide that by 3.82. We get 9. We want 9. I have 13. Why does it feel like it can handle more than 9? Well, it'll only consume the belt when if it needs to add more U238 to the system. I didn't count how much it spits out. I didn't count the spit out value. Okay, 34.2 is the one we're dividing into things. It's 3.82 minus 1.53. It uses 2.29. So 34.2 divided by 2.29. It's 15. It's 15. It should be able to handle 15. And this was 13. soon. What's the ETA on that? I mean, what solution do you have on Gleba that's gonna be like, you know, is it just a better blade? I mean, I feel like we kind of know what endgame Glebas look like. Just a more robust blade? Okay. Can I go to stack inserters on the input without breaking anything? Should be able to, right? Yeah. It's just the output. Is it completely jam-proof? I mean, my current one seems to be pretty jam-proof. I mean, I like what I've got here. Just, you know, I have a style, you might have noticed. Tileable blades. Yeah, I mean, it works. It looks ratioed to me. It works and it's ratioed, so, I mean, what more do we want? It feels like it can handle more, though. That's the thing. Like, I did the math. And this should be, like, what it handles according to the math, but it feels like it can handle more. I don't know. But I did the math exactly. These last two aren't even working, though. Are the ones on the left temporary as the belt they output will... Are the ones on the left temporary? These? No. These need to keep resupplying the system with the dull rock. Kovarex makes shiny rock out of dull rock. You don't need to keep inputting shiny rock. Once it, you know, gets saturated, it just needs to keep being fed with dull. Am I also streaming to Twitch? Correct. Can I move one? Okay, so the way this was set up was that this length of belt here is exactly 40 kovarex. It's exactly 40. I mean, it probably doesn't need to be like that, but it's like, I don't know. It was just like a safe design I came up with back in the day. But I mean, that's not the part I'm thinking about right now. The part I'm thinking about right now is that even though I ratioed this exactly, these two aren't working, which means it can, in theory, handle more. Let's go to a sandbox that I can run at higher UPS. The bit of stuff that's not stacked is mildly annoying. Fuck your OCD. I hope you're twitching all stream long. Oh, let me turn off autosave. It's gonna fucking spam me with him right now. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. It doesn't start up properly. It gets saturated on, yeah. That's a little problem. Yeah. Yeah, like if it has startup, it's fine. In the nature kovarex, there'll be some backup which are constantly new material. Well, I mean, yeah, the issue right now is I need either startup. I mean, I probably, honestly, I might just have it be set up in a way that it just needs startup U235. Because, like, if it has the startup, it's good. Like, then it's fine. Now what? Oh, there's no stack technology in this sandbox. Well, it might have started up fine if I had the stack, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, they're all working now. I don't like ghosting things into blueprints. I really don't like ghosting things into blueprints by default. Like, I will not do it by default. The problem with ghosting things into blueprints is if you ever, like, edit the blueprint, you have to make sure you edit it as a ghost. If you, like, plop down the blueprint, change something, and then save it again, the ghosted stuff is gone. So it makes your blueprints, like, very fragile to have ghosted stuff in the blueprint. I think the reason why it looks like it can handle more than the mathematical ratio is because it has to empty the machine. And it takes a while. Right? It keeps hitting these brief, like, output fulls. Yeah, I think it's because the one inserter takes a second to empty. So I think we can definitely go a bit more. You can't do a stack output. It'll fuck up. It'll get forked up. Just keep adding until we see it no longer supplying enough U238, basically. I mean, 2 outserters would help a bit. I just didn't feel like redesigning the core module. Yeah, it's actually just way backed up on the shiny output. Looks like it's consuming mostly the full belt now, though. And the other on the bottom. I mean, not without adding a splitter on each one. Is the insert prio on the doing anything? No, apparently not. As I said, it's an old design. Did I not connect the end thing? Wait, it actually did jam. Yeah, oh my god, it gets so close to being able to start. What the fuck? It's at 35 with 43 in here. I think I just need to circuit you guys to the belt. Yay! Actual proper startup. No! Still jams? Oh! Well, the problem that like the fact that like half of it is stacked and half of it is not helping. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like I need to go stacks on everything here. All right, let's adjust the design. The one thing I didn't want to do. So if we do that, I just want to check, but it should break. If I do that, yeah. Or maybe not. Yeah, I see it. Breaks with that. But I think the answer... fucking... Yeah, we can definitely go like 3K or something. Damn, we're getting unlucky. There we go. Fuck, I don't know if that's... Where are you? Oh, these all had override on them? 3K is too high. I think I need these. Probably gonna be a bigger pain in the ass than I expected. I thought this would be a quick little project. Should have realized otherwise. Okay, that time I wound up a bit short, so it might need a jump start. I can shorten those interior belts too for building around stacked. Kovarex, go burr. It can't even keep up. Yeah, it's not even the 2K. It's at like 300 right now. Alright, it's definitely too long then. We need to cut it back a bit. Talk is cheap, or so I'm told. Yeah, like just barely needs a jump start. Faster! Maybe go into a chest. I'm trying to avoid like boxing or recycling the U-238. Honestly, it having a small jump start is not that big of a deal. It's something you do like once per run. And you're not going to start with this, right? You'll start with the non-stacked version anyway. So you'll have some 238 when you start this up. Does novice tree farming? Hey, if you want to calculate that, be my guest. I don't know if anyone's actually done that math. It's still too long. Alright, no, the box is filled up. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, here, while we're still testing, let me, let me do that. That time it started up. Yeah, it's like RNG. Sometimes it'll start up, sometimes it needs a little kick in the ass. I'm trying to figure out how many machines I can remove right now. The math was 15. Yeah, it should be 15. But that was not counting the unload time from the machine, although that seems to be gone now. Since we went to 2 inserters, yeah. Yeah, it's no longer backing up. Yeah, we can probably go to exactly 15 then. So cut 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you there. Alright, we might actually have a working build here. Yeah, 2K seems to be the limit there. Faster, faster, faster! Red flashy, go away. Yeah, that time it started up. It's like right on the cusp. It'll sometimes start up just fine, sometimes it needs a little extra. But honestly, I think that's acceptable. I don't want to bother setting up a recycle or like fucking throw U238. Throw dull rocks into the network, as I said. You can't start with this build anyway. Because it takes, like, legendary second servers and legendary centrifuges. You'll have some U238 from a regular build before you start this. Looking at ways to make your computer like you more? Don't. You want your computer to hate you. Yeah, the small loop has way more, but I don't know if I can be bothered fucking with it, man. I mean, like, this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's 4 per belt, right? Normally. So it takes 40. So I need like 2.5 belt segments now. It would be like, I guess I could do it like that. Or like that. I guess I can make it a little smaller, yeah. Sure, why not? I'm being stubborn. Oh, this screws up the tiling, though, because look at that. See, without 3 spaces in between, 30, 30, 26. And that's, again, it's going to be 30, 30, 26. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. I'm leaving it. I'd have to leave a space in between each one anyway. No, you need 2 spaces, not 1, between each one. So they don't line up with the beacons. Yeah, that time it fell a little short. By having the longer inner belts too, it lets it buffer more U238 as well. More chance it'll start up without needing a boost. What am I trying to achieve? Apparently, we make more legendary biter eggs than legendary U235 now, so I need a much higher powered kovarex setup. Make it an arch? Yeah, I could just go, I guess I could just do like that. It's 4 tiles. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I guess I could do that. Gives me room for power poles, I guess. But yeah. With less U238 being buffered on the inner belts, it's But you know what I could also do now? Remove these splitters. And do that. And then I can remove all of these. What other moon splitters? One on the right have both inserters on top. I kind of like what I did here. Like, I just cut the splitters in half. Wait, what's wrong now? Now you're having trouble unloading shiny rock or dull rock. How many is this? 15. Yeah, it needs to always be able to output. Fuck. So I should just keep it there. Yeah, let's probably just keep it with that. I want the amount of the dark green on the belt as high as possible, though. Because it gets it closer to, like, being able to auto-start. But yeah, the amount these produce is not even close to the belt cap, that is true. Yeah, if we see this one working constantly, then we know we're good. Because that's the one that'll stop working if the system is backing up. And it's going fucking burr. They're all going fucking burr. I think we're good. I think that's it. I mean, shit, I could potentially fit another beacon in here. Why not? And that takes it to 32. Can probably only cut like one or so. Yeah, the first one's a little bit less. It's fine. I haven't forgotten power poles. I'm gonna do them last. I can easily fit them here though. With an underground. How's it going? It's very green. Fields of green. Super green. Just let it run for like a little bit, make sure it doesn't jam. Oh, the stop wants some stop and go, hold on. I think I can remove more. Yeah, it can't keep up. And that is fully belt eating. But it's just a tiny bit under, but that's fine. Yeah, let's pull one more. We be compacting now. What do I need this for? Legendary biter spawners. Yeah, now it's holding it up for 9. I think we're good. This is getting like micro stopped, but if I had one more, then it just doesn't work. Like it stopped way more often. I think we're good. So 13. It's not as bad as it used to be. No, the fluid changes definitely helped a lot. But the problem is there's fusion in the game now. And fusion doesn't do any like fluid or heat calculations. Well, okay, there's a little bit with the fluoroketone. But it's way less than the water was. Fission, as it currently stands, is for your first a kilo ship and for early a kilo. And then after that, it doesn't matter. It's kind of a transitionary thing. I did do a large fission reactor on Novice this run, though. I did a 4 gigawatts of fission power. I put down 2 slices of this. This is 2 gigawatts per slice, and I did 2 slices of this early on. Removing the splitter and adding 2 inserters at the top. What, removing this splitter? No, I want that little buffer there. It just makes things smoother. And it makes it so this always has material and doesn't have to wait for it to appear on the belt. I already removed the other splitter. I already cut the splitters in half. Do I craft the legendary spawners? We direct craft them. You can't gamble them. They don't recycle. They recycle into themselves, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it recycles into itself. So you can't do it. No, I mean, like, I don't know. You could be like, oh, solar is a tiny bit more UPS efficient than fusion. You know, you can save like 1/100th of a millisecond. But the amount of space it takes up is just ridiculous. Like solar takes, even at legendary, it takes up an ungodly amount of space. Have fun with your 10-minute, like, fucking load and save times on your game file. Maybe if there was like a higher tier solar panel in the game that was like a lot more difficult to craft but a lot stronger. But as it currently stands, even legendary solar panels like kind of suck a little bit. Yeah, accumulators are all just calculated as one big fucking accumulator. But they suck for other reasons. Accumulators suck because they have a limited discharge rate. Turbines, like steam turbines and fusion turbines, don't have that limited rate. It's actually on my list of things to make a video about. There's a lot of, like, specific concepts that I've mentioned in, like, some other videos that were about something else. But I wind up referring to them a lot, so I need to make, like, dedicated videos on them so I can just, like, point to people to them. Like, I talk about turbine batterying and the limits of fission power, or the limits of accumulators in, I think, the Tachi video or something in my late game platform video. But the concept of turbine batterying is important enough that, you know, I need to make a separate video on it. Because like most people don't really realize how fucking bad accumulators are. I didn't even go for big accumulator fields on Fulgora on my current run. I went, I did like some normal fields for a little bit. But like Fulgora was the first planet that I deployed a fusion reactor on, a large 18 core one. I mean, like last year when I did my first Megabase, Fulgora was the last planet I deployed a fusion one on. This year it was the fucking first. I was just like, I'm not dealing with the endless like matrix style fields of endless accumulators. Like it's just ridiculous the number you need. It's like, no, just drop fusion, problem solved. Novus wound up being the last planet to get fusion because it had the fission reactors. Will I force upcycle? We atom bomb gamble. We set up the bomb and then we gamble. Speedruns aren't even touching accumulators early? Yeah, it's just way too many. It's just way too fucking many. I mean, my speedrun, like, uses a little. Well, speedrunners use a little bit. But then they switch to, like, steam turbines pretty early. But yeah, like, when you first land, you know, like, they use a little bit. They use, like, the same amount that I did. You know, like, just a little block like this. You have a few blocks like that. Upgraded my purple. Posted in the Discord. Like a lot of like fucking Andy already did like a thing on it as well. I haven't even looked at that yet. The medium poles is not an upgrade. Ah. I'll add it to the book though. I guess I'll remove your old one. Should I just delete your old one then? Probably, yeah. Yeah, this had belted stone. Yeah, that one's gone. That one's gone. I wanted tileability, yeah. Yeah, Indy tried to do a tileable version of my purple, and some other people were working on the blue and the gray. I haven't had time to catch up on those. I've been working on other shit. How many U235 am I getting per minute? 2,000. 2,000 per blade. It's 960. Yeah, it's... No, it's 2,000. Oh, I have the other one running, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so about 1,000 per blade. Yeah, it's like exactly 1K, basically. It's like exactly 1K. And I was not even targeting that number. It's not like I targeted 1K. I was just looking to make as many kovarexes that would consume a full belt of uranium. That's what I was targeting. That's how I ratio things. I don't pick a fucking number and then try to hit it. I ratio things to an input or an output depending on which one makes more sense. But yeah, exactly 1,000. Literally exactly. So how many of these do I need? 4. Well, we need to see how much legendary U235 I make. I need 5 legendary U235 per second to keep up with the biter egg production. So however many that is after the atom bomb upcycling. Basically a lot. Let's do the power poles and wrap it up. I'm gonna go ahead and upload that right now, otherwise I will forget and no one will. Someone will ask me like a month from now, hey, where's the kovarex you designed? Whoops. Oh. Dude, I don't have my name on like shit. A bit is an understatement. Cool. What's the name of the last one? Oh god, what was playing? Oh, About Love by Marina. Yeah. She used to go by Marina and the Diamonds. I always thought that was a better name. Hey, like... Which give me, like, a lot. It was Marina and the Diamond? Yeah, yeah. It was Marina. All About Love. She's got some good stuff. I think she's, like, one of the few, like, sort of, like, somewhat mainstream pop artists that, like, I actually enjoy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is her pies purple? Huh? How is power missing here? What? Oh, I must have, like, stamped a tree thing over there. Yeah. That's when I stamped the trees here. I fucking must have force built by accident. Do I add one more robo since it doesn't reach the end? I don't need it to reach the end. Yeah, it doesn't need to reach the end. I just need to hit these boxes. There's no robo shit down here. I'll just manually build, you know, the rest. It's fine. There's more broken? Yeah, I really fucked up those poles, didn't I? Let me just restamp it. Yeah, out of beacons. I know why. Okay, put this shit in boxes for a minute. Okay, so we don't need any of the rest. We no longer need to worry about this. I might set up a separate maker for uranium cells. We don't care about nuclear fuel. We literally have no trains. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, a kilo's completely self-sufficient. We have this as an emergency thing. But it has like 400 uraniums already in storage. I'm not worried about it. As long as you balance your ice and ammonia, a kilo should never freeze. Alright, so just beef it up for a little bit. Wow, that beefed up pretty fast. Alright, go ahead and cut this then. Well, cut it here. I'm gonna redo all this. It's gonna be blades going out like this. So these are gonna go like that. In the meantime, while we wait for that, let's go keep building the labs. Yeah, I guess it'll fill the others. That's fine. I'm glad I didn't circuit all the boxes, man. That would have taken forever. But actually, there's no room to add a red light, is there? No, not really. It's just green only. I wish you could set like an off color for a lamp, right? So you don't have to use a circuit. Like off color be one and then on color be another. One, two, three, four, five, six. 7 and 8. And I'm building the 3rd and 4th simultaneously, actually. Did my stream title say seeing 50% more? No. It said seeing double. Double means double. We're dipping. Why? Why are we dipping? Why are we dipping? It better not be yellow. I swear to God, if it's yellow. It is yellow. What went wrong with yellow? I broke a pipe. That's the only explanation, is I broke a pipe. Yeah. Where'd I break you? What? Wait. Wait, why is there bioflux on this belt? Oh, it's because when I restamped it down... Fuck! It's when I restamped it down. The original blueprint was, okay, I'm just gonna change this entirely. Let's do bioflux on the right. Every other belt is calcite. Okay, like double bioflux belt is like, you know, we never gonna need 2 belts of bioflux. Where are you? Here. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna change you entirely. Okay, so do... bioflux on the right there, and that's just the right. Now literally everything else should be calcite then. And let's just make 100% sure. Yeah, that should be good, yeah. Alright, so right is bioflux. The rest is calcite. There has to be calcite into the box? What do you mean into the box? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. It needs to be split. You're right. It needs to be split. Alright, there we go. Okay. Novice, hubs. Design looks so cool. It's also a huge headache to do anything to. Okay. Alright, let's just remove these for now. Okay, and I need to reroute all my belts now, so hold on. Okay, one thing at a time. Alright, and you can now take a straight calcite. And this goes to the right too. Okay, we need to deal with that as well. Fuck's sake. Oh, you can do that in the sandbox. Can't do that here, I guess. This still has some calcite, but... Yeah, there's 11k bioflux still on it. I'll just put some inserters here. Okay, it's starting to go again. Do some like mining prod real quick and then go back to research prod though. You can put it on the hotbar. Technology. Have you been trolling the boys with it, Andy? Have you been messing with them? Have you used your weapon wisely? Okay, so this is... The lower one is the Bioflux one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. How much space do I have in my suit? Good amount. I like having a big inventory. I mean, the thing is, like, with a suit, is you're always going to have at least 5 tool belts. Because it's an odd size. And there's not many 1x1 items that you can put in, you know, you can't rotate a battery. So you're always going to have 5. So all I've really done is sacrifice, like, you know, what, 3 exoskeletons? Yeah. I traded 3 exoskeletons for, like, 8 more belts. Like, I'm already like, plenty fast. I could be a little faster, but... I don't know. I tend to go places like when I'm actually like working on something. Like I tend to physically go to the area that I'm working on. Having a very large inventory is useful because it lets you move a lot of things very quickly. Like people really underestimate, you know, how high a throughput just control clicking shit is, right? Like, just control clicking fully loaded chests is very, very high throughput. But Sticky, it's not been noticed. Alright. I hope you continue your guerrilla warfare. Alright, there we go. Much better. Any cap on bot speed? Nope. One of these is about to spoil. I need to go put those down. What'd you get nuked for? Oh, the dot got him. Oh, putting this down. Yeah, I got plenty to jumpstart with now. Alright, take down the entire old system. Where'd I put it? Fucking fluid makes this a little trickier. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing with exponential growth. It's the rice on the chessboard problem. Once you get to the point where like levels start taking, you know, days, weeks each, that's kind of like the soft end of the game when, you know, literally anything you can possibly research takes several weeks. My SPM is dog shit. It's still yellow? No, yellow's not the problem. Metal and cryo? Huh? Okay, we might have to go to Vulcanist today. Double the... Well, you're still on, like, 200, aren't you? No, I did put you at 400. Hey, what is going on? Oh, you're at novice. Wait, what's the fucking problem then? How are you not getting metal? Something wrong with that belt? Oh, the restamp. Fucking restamp, man. I've got to trim some of the belt out of the blueprint. Probably do the same thing on the other side. I screwed up with some of the circuits. I forgot that 5 belts go... 5 belts from the up and down actually go to the right. So when I... yeah, god damn it. Alright, let me just go back to the sandbox. Okay, first of all, let's remove these. So it stops screwing with my shit. When I restamp it down. Okay, the issue is these 5. You're something else. This one, yeah, you see this being red? This is not supposed to be red, this is green. Remember when I said when I was doing it? Do you guys remember when I said it feels like I did more red than green? You remember that little fucking niggling feeling? Where I was like, it feels like I did more red than green and that doesn't make sense. It should be the same amount. Yep, that's exactly what it was. These. So the far right ones I need to redo. And same on this side. And then the next, that's lane 2. And then the next one should be lane 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. This one as well. Yeah, this one down here. Oh, that's one of the ones that goes through. That's annoying. Just get it from the middle, yeah. I just thought even connected like that. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, so it's like the middle boxes. The middle boxes, and then the far right in the middle. Alright, that should do it, I think. Why do I have these, like, extra wires? This is where, like, I wish you could deconstruct wires. Like, I wish you could set a decon planner to, like, only do wires. Because this is going to be annoying, updating the actual live run. Especially with those other changes I made. Yeah, this is going to be quite annoying. Oh, I forgot the bottom. Yeah, mod this, mod that, mod this, mod that. Should be part of the base damn game, man. Okay, swap this, yeah, in the sandbox. So that should be good. Alright, this is going to be annoying. Probably be easier just to remove the ag chests that are affected. I guess enable disable gets rid of the trash unrequested too. That's fine, I guess. Oh Christ. I need to like empty my inventory. Not much more. Almost done. How much did I have? Oh, I might have jammed the bottom. Nice. I jammed it. Alright. I jammed it again? I thought I gave it enough time. Yeah. You can see 3.k over 2k. If it gets too much, you can't put the... It just stops moving. Whatever, just get rid of this shit. It's not like we actually care about it. Alright, you going now? You're good? How do I achieve such greatness? By slamming my face into a brick wall over and over and over until the wall gives up. How do I get like fucking 400 fish on me? I will liberate my finned friends. Be free. Andy supervisor? I think you're giving Andy too much credit. It was you. And this one, right? No. This one. You guys. Oh my god. This is literally like performing brain surgery. This is actually the Factorio equivalent of literal fucking brain surgery, man. Like, we're at the brain of the base, and I'm fucking tinkering with neurons here. And then I also wanted to remove that. Whoops. Where was that extra connection I wanted to get rid of? I don't even know. Much harder to see on the right side. Which color is dopamine? Purple. Such thing as too many bots? Eventually. I can't remember that other wire I wanted to change, but... Oh, it looks fine to me. I'm just gonna stamp it. Here we go. Okay, I see ag flowing. So clearly I fixed something. Are you still operating on that chest? If it's disabled. I thought they wouldn't remove spoilage if it was disabled. I guess they were queued up to remove it before I disabled it. That's the only thing that makes sense, yeah. Oh, they're really cleaning it out. Yeah, they must have queued up all the bots before the disabled when it went through. Do ordinary bots live with landing pad? Not right now, but eventually it's going to be a separate network. I always forget it looks really bad for you guys. I applied for the 1440p streaming thing, but I haven't heard back from him yet. Okay, I think that's about where we should be at, yeah. Yeah, I'm not even sure if that would help. I'm not even sure if me going to higher bitrate would even help. I'm already, like, at the max bitrate I can do. But I don't know if they allow you to go higher with the 1440p thing. But yeah, it probably wouldn't even help. Just too many things moving too quickly. Apparently I'm making like none. Like, what is going on? You're still short? Like 22, 23? 23, yeah. Would like to get him a little faster. But I want to keep the research prod going first. That takes priority. I want to see if it still is generating an egg overflow right now. Yeah, I think it generates some. It's not exactly where it should. It's not too bad though. Fourth blade? That's what I was trying to figure out when I was looking at it a second ago. Was, do I need a fourth blade? Because we make 5 biter eggs a minute. I mean, I wish it was faster than that, because we need... we need 15. No, it's 10, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, we need 10. So we need like 50% more U-235 versus biter eggs. So I need like 7 something. I need like 7.5 legendary U-235 per minute. Yeah, I probably do need another one. The labs take nothing by comparison, man. You can't gamble labs, Melon. They recycle into themselves. That's the second time you've told me to gamble something that recycles into itself this stream. Or asked a question related to it. I guess. Yeah, well, this shit recycles into itself. If it recycles into its constituent parts, then it's easy to gamble. You didn't gamble a single thing? I don't know what you can gamble. I mean, atom bombs? How did you get legendary U-235 if you aren't gambling atom bombs? Okay, how did you get legendary U-235 if you're not gambling atom bombs? You can't just make it from uranium. You know? It's like saying, like, you know, step 1, buy a piece of wood. Step 2, build the spruce goose. Like, you kind of missed a few steps in there, man. Like, what? Okay, if you're doing kovarex, you need legendary U-238. You need legendary U-238 to get legendary kovarex going. So what are you doing? Just hard upcycling like fucking raw U-238 then? Because that's definitely worse. Yeah, that's definitely worse than this. For sure. Tungsten is different though, because you don't have to process it. You have to process the ore to get the fucking U-238 to begin with. Like, tungsten literally just comes out of the ground as tungsten. Also, there's like no really good recipe for doing it. Right, because these things recycle into themselves. So if you want like legendary tungsten ore, yeah, these two recycle into themselves. You'd have to pick one for each one specifically. These are just expensive to craft. You don't want to do that. I guess you do like artillery shell upcycling if you for tungsten bars. That's probably what, or belts or something, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, underground use a lot, I guess. Yeah, probably like underground upcycling for that. And for triangles, probably foundries. I don't know. But this is one of those things where upcycling makes sense because you don't need that much of it. You don't need a lot of legendary tungsten. You just need a little bit to make your shit. This is something where I need a massive, massive, massive amount. Am I upcycling tungsten ore? I'm hard upcycling it, yeah. Quality in the miners, upcycle bank. And we've got a nice fat buffer here. And then it just comes way down here. All the way to my little quality factory here. With my triangles and my bars. If I gamble uranium ore until rare, that loss of output would be better? I guess it would be a little better, but you still have to upcycle from rare to legendary at that point. No, I don't agree with quantum upcycling. I tried quantum upcycling last year. I wound up dismantling it like halfway through the run. Quantums are just slow. Quantums don't use a lot of material. And the stuff they do use is relatively expensive and it's slow. Like, they only take one of each with a 30-second craft time base. Nah, I don't agree with quantum upcycling. Better to get each individual ingredient separately. Well, it makes sense when you first look at it, because you're like, yeah, you know, as Bohemian said, you get like 175 prod, and it's like a lot of different materials you need in legendary. But the amount you have to do, because it's such a light recipe, like it requires very little material. It just requires, you know, everything from every planet. Like the good recipes for upcycling are the things that use a lot. That's why atom bombs are good. Because it uses 100 U-235 every time it upcycles. So it uses a ton. It's just a flesh wound? Okay, what the fuck was that? We just shaved the edge of the ship? What are you watching? A fucking big asteroid just shaved one of my ships, apparently. But we're fine. Gathering base is Prometheum science. It's a Prometheum ship. I have 3 of them running right now. I thought we had a biter breakout with all the fucking alerts. I was like, oh god, the prisoners got loose. But no, it was just like, it just shaved like that. Like a little more. Now we're fine though. I carry like a lot of extra material. Like it could shave about that much. And yeah. Yeah, I don't even break for those shaves anymore. Like I didn't even slow the ship down there. I learned the hard way to carry a lot of extra material. Like, we carry, like, literally, like, 1,000 extra space platform foundation. The change still shouldn't have happened, though. Am I at max railgun shooting speed? It's 10, right? Oh, I'm not at max. Okay, yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, go to 10. I'm missing a little speed. Yeah, that should not happen again after that. I am beyond endgame. I am super endgame. I am the endgame. Yeah, you're looking at a very late game base. We're like 200 hours in. Dude, there's just never any soil. What are your egg requests? 3,000? Alright, go to like 10 here. And 10. And go to 5 there. Where am I going? Oh, I'm actually out. Yeah, I need more uranium, man. I think we might need even more. You gotta be kidding me. Like, it's not building up. It's not fucking building up, man. It's still staying so low. Do I use trains? Nope. There is not one single train on any of my planets. Not even one. That belt looks like it's training loaded. What? This? These are fine. We're gobbling 4 uranium belts at a time. Does this just grab eggs off prom ships? Yeah. Yeah, it just siphons a little from the prom ships as they fly by. It's the easiest way to handle it. The prom ships are already designed to carry eggs. I'm about to go do like a big fucking egg delivery with my own personal ship though. Because that soil should have been built up a long time ago. I think I just had it siphoning too little. It takes a ridiculous number of eggs. These are like 10 egg each for every 2 soil. Well, this one's full. This one's the one that's struggling. Yeah, I got 10k Jelly Nut. It's the Yamako. What do I use the soil for? Seriously? You have to have the soil. The soil's for Gleba. You know, it's for this. Yeah, I know we don't have enough biolabs, so for now, just remove the biolabs from the bottom one. Remove the inserters too while we're at it. Oops, what am I doing? I know. I'm trying to get more at a time, so I'm not running up there constantly. Tiny little dip. It's probably just Promethium running out, though. Yeah. It's fine. We're going to railgun for a bit, and maybe I'll try to do a one level of bot. Maybe. Do that, actually. Should get that to max so I can do efficiencies in the silos. We're at 2.1. Oh, it might be okay. I need to let it run for longer and let the RNG even out. Because the thing is, like, because we're doing atom bombs, when it procs, it does literally 100 at a time, right? Like, each one of these spikes is it generating a fucking 100. How are we doing on the legendary fusion? Oh wait, we gotta watch a rocket launch. Wait. Gotta take night vision off. Oh, there we go. What was it again? Control Shift F4? Yeah, there we go. Yep, never gets old. Was my rocket fuel prod not that high enough? Need a few lamps between silos? I've got a heating pipe between silos, though. I don't know, the Aquila blades are getting redesigned probably shortly after I hit 4 million SPM. I think 4 million is when we just, like, park it there for a little bit and then work on improving designs. Maybe start clocking at that point. But yeah, the Aquila blade needs to be redesigned. It's over-ratioed on lithium, and I want to have a higher heating capacity per blade so that we get the glowy heating pipes throughout all the blades, and also put them on separate heat networks. There's like 4 things I want to do when I redesign that. 5, I'll make it so that it can be stamped down without the stupid fucking lithium pump having to be placed manually afterward. Pipes don't glow. They have to be like 900, I think. Yeah, they have to be over 900 to start glowing. When they're colder. Like, these are 700. This right here is 900. This is like 980. I'm not sure if there's a difference between 900 and 1000. Or if it's all the same at 900 plus. It's actually pretty hard to keep it close to 1000 though. These are all 900 plus. Minus down here. But I mean, you can kind of see. The factory must glow, man. The factory must glow. Oh, I wanted to check. I forgot the whole reason I clicked on Aquila. Yeah, we have another legendary ready to deploy. Yep. We can drop that at any time. Oh, we definitely make enough, yeah. It's filling up. Well, I might need more of these. What do you need again? Explosives, chips, and... Yeah, it's only 3 materials, too. It's part of why it's such a good upcycle. This shit also generates a decent bit of, like, random quality chips as well. I'm not really taking advantage of that, though. I wanted to check explosives production. See if that's going to keep up. We make 45 per second at this single beacon thing. How many do you use? 0.5 a second. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And blue chips will definitely keep up because that's on a Sonic right now. Yeah. Legendary explosives? No. Well, railgun ammo. I make legendary railgun ammo on Vulcanus, but that's it. Yeah. It's not hard to make. These two are both from Casino Ship. So yeah, it's not hard to make. It's gonna take so long to do them all. How many do I have right now? $17 by 10. Should aim for like 20 by 10 or so. What do you think, Melon? What do you think? Do you think I'm just manually doing it for fun? Use those tremendous powers of deductive reasoning. Yeah, we have that conversation like we've had that conversation like every day this week. I need way more beacons. You are picking up 500. Yeah, that should be enough. The hell are you guys? Wait, what? How do I still have normal spiders anywhere? What? I thought I dismantled all of you. It's fucking weird. You know what I think it was? You know what I actually think it was? You know what my guess as to how those got there? And why they have no equipment? They haven't, their equipment being empty is what clued me in. So what I think happened. I think that's where spiders got destroyed at some point. When I was early clearing. I think I lost some spiders there. And there were spider corpses there. And then when I eventually expanded the trees out to here. And reached it. Then yeah, I'd placed the spiders there. That's my guess. Bring me the bacon. Wait, why are there no bacons? Where the fuck? No red chips, no plastic. There is plastic, what? Huh? How did that happen? What? Do dead vehicles get ghost replacement? I think they do, yeah. I mean, yeah, they have to, right? Otherwise, train voiding wouldn't work. Directing from the side and the box? Oh shit, yeah, that is my problem, yeah. Yep, I mean, I have learned that lesson before, I just, yeah. You need to be off. And it needs to be on the inserter. What is that as a ratio? 10, 10, 20, 20. Faster! I know you have the material. Bring it. Actually, the smart thing to do here, in situations like this, is to leave this low. I just do that. There we go. Give me one sec. I gotta take a piss. Okay. Nah, never heard of that mod. Oh well. Yeah, we're preparing for a big expansion. Oh, we had a little dip. Just getting everything prepared. We got some big design work to do. Well, not design, but just figuring out where everything's gonna go, kind of shit. Okay, I need to clean some of this shit up. Hold on. My fucking inventory is full. Alright, you I want. I don't think I should need you anymore. You're redundant, aren't you? Yeah, I already had one of those. Yeah, we gave up on that. Well, not gave up, but changed to a new design. Whatever. Where'd you go? Where should I do the light? Should I do it bottom right? Or should I do it to the left? I feel like those are my two choices. Below the lab or the left? Kind of feeling below. What's science stable at? Well, I mean, it should be stable at 2 million. I don't know why it's dipping right now. If I can find a lab that's not working. Problem is they're working right now. Yeah, next time it dips, I'll have to see what's holding it up. I'm below. I'm kind of feeling below too. Like there and there. Well, that doesn't reach though. See, that's the thing. Oh, I might just wind up doing power poles in every row. Yeah, I might just wind up doing substations in every row. It can still be every other, but... Why is there no concrete here? Below? Yeah, I need to do power poles here, though. Sorry, not there. What am I doing? Here. What did I just do? I just redo all the power poles. It actually isn't connecting back toward the middle here. Really? How am I missing? Oh, yeah. I'm put down more than I have before, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Do, 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 do. Have I uploaded the hub BP? The original is up, yeah, I uploaded it like a week ago or so. The recent modifications I have done have not been uploaded, no. Like the ones I did today, no. Did you want me to re-upload it? Okay, I can't hook that up to that though. Yeah. That needs to go another route. Actually, you should be okay, right? I still shouldn't hook it up. I should keep those networks separate. Well, actually, the easier way to do it would just be to connect the halves. Just barely fits. It's to be night now. The one with the chess? I don't know, did it have the one with the chess? I probably should just re-upload it. No, I don't think it did. Yeah, I'll re-upload it, I guess. Alright, that's the one you're looking for. So I'm leaving Vader's original in there as well, if you want to fuck with it. But yeah, that's the one that I've modified, like for my base. The one that has my name on it. The one that is just his name, that's his original untouched, if you want that for whatever reason. It's fucking 1.6 million, just that one book. Oh, there we go. Dude, they need a fucking, like, at a night vision goggle toggle. Because, like, some planets are just too dark to not have it. But having it on all the time, like, just completely ruins the game's aesthetic. Without mods? Yeah, you don't need you don't need mods. I sat down one day and made an RGB circuit. Who's VaderDev? Player. How do I describe VaderDev? He is a Factorio player who frequents the stream and is a mod on the stream, who has a tendency to sit down every once in a while and make like a really, really like in-depth design. He just spends a lot of time on like specific designs. There's 2 designs he's done, which I'm using in my Megabase. There's the Fulgora Island and then this, which were both improvements upon original designs I make. Basically, I design something, and then in the process of designing something, we learn what works and what doesn't and what needs to be improved. And then he has a tendency to take everything that we've learned from improving it and then design a whole blueprint around it from the ground up. Like, I originally designed these Fulgora Islands. Like, these are mine. But in the process of designing these and then deploying them and, like, evaluating them, we realized that belting was actually more efficient than just silo to silo to silo. But I had already moved on, and I was working on other stuff, and he went and designed these, which were more belt-based, and it was the same thing with the hub. Like, I made this as a temporary solution one day, which I knew would probably be temporary. But he had a good, like, chest layout from last year that I thought had potential. And I told him he should, like, try to build off that and see if he can come up with something better. And, yeah. What you're looking at is this. Which still, honestly, could probably be improved a bit. Like, other people are working on other hubs as well. But hub design is a whole other story because it's so complicated. What happens if he stands up? His chair probably fucking needs counseling because it's become codependent. Error. Yeah, why are we dipping? I need to find out why these dips are happening. It is cryo. How or is it still cryo? Got green lights on the floor. Do I need another blade? Fuck, that might kind of be in the way. Oh, maybe not. I already added a second Aquilo ship. Okay, fine. Something feels low, like RefCon or something. Nope. Oh, there they go. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping there'll be something in 2.1 regarding it, but we'll see, man. I'm done holding my breath for 2.1. It'll be here when it's here. Don't lie, you don't have a fortune. Why are you requesting normal stacks? It should have been gone a while ago. These two can be removed now because they're covered there. That too, and that as well. The stars that shine, and the stars that fades, in the face of stagnation, the water runs before your eyes. Yeah, my night vision goggles just fucking ruins things, man. These are the sights we're missing out by having night vision on all the time. The science cap is limited by taking stuff out of the landing bay? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's like a big part of Megabase. It's like the biggest problem in Megabase design right now. Is the hub design. And I would go as far as to say that hub design is still overall in its infancy compared to like other things that have been more developed. Like, there's been a lot of work done on things like clocking, you know, for example. A-Book's done a lot of work on that. But in terms of actual hub layouts, I think that was more or less at a standstill for the past year until, like, we started working on it as our community, you know, on this channel. Like, Clux had done, you know, one specific hub for a 2 million SPM base. And so on, but yeah. The thing is, like, there's a lot of people that work on Megabase stuff that aren't, like, actually running a Megabase to themselves, right? Like, they, like, pick one little component to work on. Like, they'll be like, I'm gonna go optimize, like, a blue science build or something. And maybe deploy it in, like, a smaller game. But actually, like, doing a full Megabase run, you know, does take a lot of time. Even if you know what you're doing. So most people tend to, like, only do, like, one or so. The energy quality liquids? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they would, like, allow generation of quality liquids without it just being, like, completely bonkers. Because the thing with quality liquids is once you can actually generate quality liquids, we can essentially use the science blades that we currently have for normal quality in legendary. More or less, kind of. I say kind of because, like, you know, things like stone obviously get a bit more complicated. But doing, like, red and green, like, there are certain blades we have that are running off almost entirely liquid, right? Like, red and green are running purely off liquid down here. Yellow is mostly liquid. It just needs a coal belt. So if we just had legendary coal, then light yellow would be legendary. But I don't know. I think it's something where Woob needs to sit down as a company. You know, get everyone at the table. And they need to sit down and kind of think and decide. What happened with my spacing here? Why are you off? And they need to decide, you know, what should things actually look like. This is one of those things you can't just, like, you know, organically let it happen. Because their numbers ultimately decide everything. Like, they need to sit down and decide, you know, do we want late game science and Megabase to be quality or normal? Like, should legendary science eventually be the end goal or not? And if legendary science is supposed to be the eventual end goal, then I think that I think that they you know, need to adjust the numbers accordingly, right? But it's something they need to decide. Adjust the numbers and the design of the game accordingly. Because right now, as it stands, you know, we get everything in legendary quality. You know, that matters, except the science. Because usually it's more UPS to make quality science than it is to, you know, just scale up the normal shit. And I say kind of because, you know, because there's some exceptions to that rule. It's not a hard rule right now. But yeah, it's something that they need to decide. It's on their end. I experimented heavily with a bit of quality science on this run. Like, I had a legendary blue build on Vulcanus I dismantled, like, only, like, the other day. But yeah, I tried heavily to play with quality science. And the numbers just don't work out. Like, if you check out, like, 10 days ago, 10, 15 days ago or something, when I was dicking around with the green and blue, or the purple and blue legendary on Vulcanus, the numbers just don't work out very well. There's usually like one ingredient, even if you can get a couple ingredients without much difficulty. There's usually like one ingredient or two that just take just way more UPS than you would think. Like, it was the sulfur on the blue science, it was the steel on the purple. The stone wasn't even the worst part on the purple. The stone we actually had a good build for. But yeah, it's fucking just tons of UPS, man. Is there an indication they're thinking quality liquids? They've given us no indication whatsoever. Near the purple blades, some are misplaced? Somewhat. I mean, it looks healthy. Oh, you mean the trees? Yeah. What was I doing for stone? Voiding. Legendary calcite, Well, we were doing rare, first of all. We had stepped down to rare for the purple science because the calcite required for legendary was just ridiculous. And rare seemed more reasonable, but yeah. Yeah, I'm really struggling with that cryo, man. How big is the buffer? $600. I'm gonna move you to the hub itself. Maybe go 3 on these. Hope I'm not about to overflow. Oh, I think we got room. Something's not right. Why is the launch not engaging? Did you lose your barrel? No, it's right there. Oh, you still have 700 promethium. Yeah, just drop that. There we go. There's a kovarex maker in the blueprint sheet? Yeah, I updated it. It's in there. It's under nuclear power. The amount of legendary steel for purple? I mean, it's steel and stone. Purple just takes a ton of material in general. But yeah, I had to like tap a separate iron patch up here for purple. It's the amount of iron it took. I have it coming from both sides, actually. I should maybe see if the top is enough by itself. Have I looked at upgrading cryo? We'll probably dabble with uncommon cryo at some point. I'm going to redesign the normal blade before I do an uncommon one, though. Yeah, it was. I was trying to use the LDS shuffle to generate steel for the purple on Vulcanus. And the numbers were ridiculous. It was like a shitload of active inserters. I can't remember the exact amount. Like just way more than you would expect. Or 1862? I feel like I should be a little higher than that. I'm gonna look for stuck labs. Well, I probably shouldn't be looking at night. It's harder to see at night. I don't think there should be any. Am I really only at 1.862? I thought we were pushing 2. Is it like 70? What am I at? 63? It might be 70, yeah. I think 70 is the break point where 8 belts turn into... 8 belts turn into, a million SPM. Yeah, they're all working. At least what I can tell. Sorry, did we just hit daylight savings time? What's today daylight savings? Because I think I just lost an hour of my stream. Today has to be daylight savings, right? I started streaming at 10 p.m. My clock is saying 4 a.m. But I've only been online for 5 hours? I think daylight savings just stole an hour of my stream then. Why do we still have this shit, man? Why do we still have daylight fucking savings? Why is this still a thing? What did I do? Oh, those are fucking normals. What the piss? I'm actually so glad it's over, though. I'm actually so glad it's over. I fucking hate daylight savings during the wintertime. Like, having the fucking, sun come up at, like, 5:30 in the morning. Maybe this will finally fix my sleep cycle. Well, I was gonna get off at 4, but that would mean getting off now. And since I guess it's going to be sunny an hour later, I guess I'll go a little bit longer. Yeah, it is a huge joke. I don't know. It like ruins my sleep cycle when I have these like late streaming hours. Because when the sun is coming up and shining through my fucking window, it's like, I don't know. I need to get blackout curtains. I've been saying that for months and I just never do it. I need to find ones that actually work with my windows though. Like, as in, like, hanging them up, I mean. I might have to drill more screws into my fucking wall. Let's do a power check. Vulcanus barely uses any power now. Yeah, now that we don't do science here much anymore, it barely uses any bots. It's a manufacturing planet only. Just down to 114K. Globo will definitely be fine. Yeah. What about Fulgora? Oh, I need to see when it launches. How close am I to 30 rocket pod? It's only 75 million. My scrap. Oh, dude, my scrap recycling prod is so low. Yeah, it juiced that for a bit. Didn't realize it was that bad. You get spikes up to like 5 gigs. Well, this one's hard to bring the power down because it's getting hit by... Well, it's only 2 beacons actually. I don't know. I'm gonna wait till I get rocket prod to 300 and then just do all the silos at once. Like, fuck doing it in like bits and pieces as I upgrade it. Oh, my last blade. Need to finish the activation sequence. Yeah, you're already coming back to a kill, and this one hasn't even left yet. We definitely needed more. Three states that are stupid. I just like, I don't know. I like it when the sunsets are late and the sunrises are late. Right? I like the sunsets at like 7 p.m. and I like the dark mornings. But I'm also very nocturnal, so, you know, I'm biased. I don't know, it usually doesn't bother me that much, but this year, I swear to God, it's like fucked up my sleep cycle more than usual. Like, you guys may have noticed, I've been like, ever since we started the Megabase, my sleep cycle has been like just a complete disaster. I've been all over the place in terms of my hours and in terms of, how tired I am when I start the stream. But yeah, how are we doing? Oh yeah, we're definitely producing more than this is. I think we can do this check now. Yeah, we're at 12.5. Well, like 10.4 or so. And our biter egg production is at... Yeah, okay, so we're covered. Yeah, they're coming in pretty fast now, actually. Do these show up in here? Even if they did, it would count these, though. Yeah, we need to be really careful when upgrading these, because it's going to be really hard to tell if I missed one. Like, if I happen to just miss one somewhere, like, it's going to be... Well, we'll be able to tell during the launches, I guess, when one silo lags behind, when we're launching 4 times. That's not the last science wing. That's not the last science wing. The last science... This is... This is a quarter. This is half. It then goes to there, and there, and there, and there. And that's, you know, without even talking about the optimization days. The days of the clock, the week of the clock has yet to arrive. Because nothing in this fucking run is clocked right now. We need to clock all the inserters at some point. And that'll bring that number down a good bit. Why not use a planner to check upgrades? I wonder why, man. I'm making a command. Okay. If anybody says anything about the spawners and upgrade planners, someone just hit him with that command. Yeah, they maintain their unique status. At least they should. I haven't tested it. I can test it. Here. We'll test this one here. Let me do it in a place that I'm not gonna fucking railgun anything valuable. That works. Yeah, we can test it here. I'm pretty sure it does, but yeah, I don't think I've ever actually tested it. Does Control C? No, you can't. Hit him! Someone hit him! Someone hit Artellus! Here, I'm putting it in caps. I'm putting it in fucking caps. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, no, Control C. Oh, for checking, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can use it for checking that. Yeah, that works. Okay. You're forgiven, you're forgiven. You're forgiven. Everyone put down your pitchforks. He's okay. No, yeah, we can Control C to check for upgrades. Yeah, that works. But yeah, as you can tell, I'm kind of at my wit's end regarding them. Chat constantly telling me to do things I've already tried regarding them is almost as annoying as trying to build them to begin with. Because like people keep saying like, why don't you use an upgrade planner? Why don't you use an upgrade planner? It's like, I don't know, maybe because I don't know what an upgrade planner is, because, yeah, I'm an idiot. That clearly must be the reason. Ugh. Okay, I kind of want to worry about, like, doing the big builds for the next labs, like, next week. But that begs the question, what should I work on for the rest of today and for tomorrow? If I don't do that right now. Where's my to-do list? Oh, we could do the standalone rocket part maker. Yeah. I did start doing the legendary biter launchers. And I did start belting in the rocket parts. Yeah, maybe it is time we work on the standalone rocket part maker. Does a blueprint work? I mean, I guess it should, yeah. Well, I mean, you can just do this. And it'll show where the red ones are. But yeah, just control seeing. And then looking at the numbers. It gets us there as well, right? So yeah, it's not as hard to check as I thought. Well. You can see the red ones aren't upgraded. Dude, this thing takes forever to go wild. How are they set up? It's a clock on the output. Well, it's a couple circuits. You have, let me see if I can find one that's... Well, I guess there's always going to be a tree in front of it. But you've got this set up to read content and enable disable. And then it's just hooked up to an inserter which has no circuits. And that makes it so it reads itself, right? Like, this is not reading that. And so it reads its own contents and only enables when there's less than 4 wood. And then the inserter that pulls out the wood is set to a clock. And that clock is somewhere here. There's the clock. So it just cycles up to 2K. And then if it's under 12, it's allowed to activate. At 837, it cycles constantly. I have it a bit slower than that. Oh, I missed some down there. modules. Is the forward tied to growth speed for? I didn't set the numbers. It was A-Buck's little system that he set up when he did that shit. I don't know why he picked 4. You have an ad, rip. Roasted potato. We should not have any speeds? How do I not have any speeds? Whoa, what happened to speed module production? Where the hell was it? It was down here now. I just don't have any speed on it at all. Yeah, that's the fucking problem. Nice, so I have no speed modules now. Well, I can pull up a bunch of these beacons if needed. There's a lot locked up in these right now. I just wanted to get the whole thing laid out. Because when I set up the side, I want to set up like a lot together. Like this is what 8 belts of red coming in, right? And then mixing with 8 belts of green to make 16 red green to feed that. Like when I set up the belting for this side, I want to set it up for 6 million. I want to set it up for, you know, the upper and lower lab blocks as well. Which is why I designed this earlier. To take 16 of each. And just do one like big comprehensive belt setup down here. Because this is going to be annoying later when we wind up adding more. But, you know, I can at least do this properly from the get-go. Yeah, it doesn't. Legendary seeds give normal stuff. It's the same on Gleba. Otherwise, Gleba would be the quality planet. I can remove you now. I don't need that anymore. I don't need these anymore either. Go up there. Dude, the amount of material that goes in that thing, holy shit. Automated insertion limit, 1400. Maybe I should just be looking at my base and looking for other minor problems. I keep finding them. I'm gonna move some of this shit around for. Hold on, get you down here for a moment. Let's get you out of the way. You don't run very often. Go in the corner. Same thing with you. Same with these don't run very often. Your favorite Nightwish song? It's a good one. It's definitely a top 5 one. I think I might be partial to Ghost Love Score, though. Just because of how long it is. What's the best way to get legendary tungsten? I just hard upcycle. You can do green belts if you want, but if you can get something in very, very high quantity, like via just mining or so, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Then yeah, just quality in your miners, upcycle, bank. Got a little bit of a buffer here. Just a little bit. And then that goes down to make the triangles and the bars. That's how I did it last year, and you know, worked well enough, so I did it the same way this year. Had to increase the amount though. That's how you do it, yeah. Yeah, it will. Oh, it finally despawned. Okay, we can test it. We can test it. Here we go. Alright, let's see. If we recapture it, does it stay legendary? I think it does. Yeah, it stays legendary. Yeah, it keeps its quality even if it goes wild. Where do you think you're fucking going? Yeah, someone asked if it reset or not, and I said I'm pretty sure it didn't, but then I realized I've never actually tested it, so... Yeah, there we go. We're sucking down 4 full belts of uranium to drive this thing, man. And it's still so slow. It's still so fucking slow. It's the eggs holding things up now, right? Yeah, we're back to the egg limiting. I don't know, should I make even more? How many more do I need to make? How many more? For the coal, for the carbon? No, coal currently I get from the quality ships. But yeah, you could do the same with the coal if you needed. Yeah, you could do the same thing. Anything that you can mine. Just mining with quality. And then upcycling. There's alternative ways to do it as well that we were experimenting with. God, if I can remember where the blueprints were. Yeah, there's like alternative methods where you like mine into a silo and then dispose of anything that's of lower qualities and only upcycle the higher ones. We were playing with some of that when we were talking about doing the quality science on Vulcanus, but yeah, you could use that method as well. That works too. Evolution status check. It's gonna be pretty high. Novice, glad we're pretty much maxed. Yeah. What's the benefit of legendary nests? Okay, so your endgame, no matter how you do your endgame biter launching, it's going to wind up looking something like this. You know, it might be a slightly different arrangement of this, but the principle is going to be the same. You can only fit, 10 nests around a silo while direct inserting. That's the absolute maximum you can fit. And each nest holds up to 100 eggs at a time. And you can launch eggs 500 at a time. So basically, if you have all normal quality nests, you can see the difference in the rate making. Like, these are legendary here. You can see that rate, where if I check a normal, you see the difference in the speed. But if you have, like, all normal quality nests, you know, it's 10 spawners, they store 100 eggs. 1,000 eggs total, 500 eggs per launch. You can launch twice in a row with normal quality nests, and then you have to wait for them to resupply. Like for the third launch and the fourth launch after that, it takes them a while to build it back up. You know, they'll be trickling into the silo, but basically you can do 2 launches instantly back to back, and we should be able to witness that pretty soon. Here, I can force it. Well, kinda. Here. Let me go back to science prod. Well, you actually have a lot right now. I can't force drop 500k science. I'll probably overload the hub. Or will I? Maybe? Here. I might regret this. 72k left now. Am I gonna overflow? Maybe. Yeah, it's getting pretty close to full. How much do you have? You only 58k. Hold on. Yeah, I can force it. I can force it for the demonstration. Go to 1.1. Okay, there we go. So you see here? This is basically what it looks like. So they're all launching. And you can see it used half the eggs. Now I'll put the others in. Now we have the next launch, right? But now there's like no eggs left in here. But if we look at the legendary ones, that's already back up to 32 eggs. You know, but by the time this launches, it's already back up to like 50. Whereas the normals have like 12. So basically what it means is, of normal silos, you can launch twice in a row. If you have rare, which is what I did last year, when I realized how annoying legendary was going to be to do, I did, you can do 3 in a row before it has a refractory period. With legendary, you can do 4. So with this Megabase, we're kind of going balls to the wall. So I decided to spring for Legendary, but it's by far the worst building to make in the game. Because if you thought Biolabs were bad, no, Biolabs are easy. Biolabs only take 3 uranium and 10 biter eggs. Right, it's mainly the biter eggs there. And the rest, you know, and then 2 capture bot rockets. These things take 15 uranium. And then again, the same amount of biters. And the problem with these is once you place them down, they're like permanent. Right, you can't move them. Like with the biolabs, if I decide to change where my labs are, I've relocated the labs on this run twice already. This is now the 3rd location they've been at. So I've relocated the labs twice, but you can't relocate these at all. And they spoil. And they fucking spoil. They only last like an hour, even at legendary quality. So yeah, they're a nightmare to make, but yeah, the whole reason we're doing it is so we can launch 4 times in a row to run some pretty beefy Prometheum ships. It's just ag ramping time right now. It's low because I haven't run ag for a while. It'll ramp up soon. Yeah. It's just ag ramping time. If I look here, yeah, it's burning off the low spoilage shit right now. That'll be going up pretty quickly. So that's the long explanation of why we go for legendary biter spawners, but I would not recommend it. I would not recommend it. Like, maybe settle for rare if you want to go for quality, because it's way easier. But yeah, doing these in legendary is like, holy fuck, man. An actual nightmare. How do I do the circuits for the insertion? It's the bathroom key system that I have a video for on YouTube, if you haven't seen that one. But basically, the way this operates is when there is science in the hub, like when there's science in the hub, it pulls out a token item. We use a legendary barrel and keeps it outside the hub. And when there's no science in the hub, when the science equals 0, it puts the barrel back in. And then on Novice, we read the orbital requests off the silo. And if the biter request is true, and the barrel request is also equals 0, meaning if the barrel is in the hub, the request will be 0 because it's present, right? If it's outside the hub, then there'll be a request, which is also why this has to be here. So it sends the request. Basically, we're using a really clever use of game mechanics to send a circuit signal from the platform to the ground. Because normally you can't send signals from the platform to the ground, otherwise it would be easy. So we use the barrel to signal the request in order to indicate that. So you can see here, if the biter egg does not equal 0, so that's the biter egg request. And if the barrel request equals 0, meaning the barrel is in the hub, then it sends the go signal. And that's hooked up to all the inserters on the spawners. They never sleep, so they constantly draw. Yeah, I should have mentioned that. Yeah, these entities, I forget which one they counted under. I think it was under assembling machine. Yeah, if I remember correctly, when I sandbox tested it at one point, I can double check real fast. I think they count as assembling machine. Use an empty one. Yeah, use the empty one. It is assembling machine? Okay. Well, I'm already in the sandbox, so I'll just confirm it. Yeah, you can see assembling machine, 45. There, 61. Yeah, you can see. Yeah. They count as assembling machines. And yeah, as Will said, they never sleep. They're always active. There's no way to make them go to sleep. I mean, honestly, it would be nice if they did go to sleep when the eggs were full. But yeah, they always drop bioflux, so they're always awake. So by doing legendary, we use less total, right? What happened to you? Oh, blue chips? What? What the fuck happened here? How did that get jammed? Is that the only one? That was weird. That was fucking weird. It probably got jammed when I initially swapped the belts, the requester chests for the belt system. And I just never caught it until now. But yeah, if you do only normals, like let's say you want to launch like 200,000 biter eggs. If you do only normals and build more, you will technically launch a little bit faster, right? Because it'll just be 2 volleys, which means you can technically do slightly higher eggs. But yeah, it's not worth it because of the UPS. It's better to just go for equality a bit, I think. I think rare is a good sweet spot, but yeah, if you're going all out, then you're going all out. How much did the Prometheum ship change to last round? It's unchanged. I have made almost no changes. There were like some tiny changes. I can't remember. But this is an older version. Well, I mean, they're both older versions, but this isn't older than the older. Because this was the most recent version from the last run. The one where we have the thruster stacking and whatnot. And apparently you didn't get enough thrusters? Wait, what's your problem? Why aren't those getting built? They're not even being requested. It's trying to move, isn't it? No? What? How are you not getting those thrusters? No, legendary bioflux is one of the most annoying things in the game to make. You have to do it via, like, capture bot rockets, basically. Yeah. It's literally the only valid recipe. That recycles into itself. None of these recycle back into bioflux. There's only one thing. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's a lot of bioflux compared to the other ones, but... I mean, it is what I'm using to get legendary bioflux. Oh no, these are just making legendary capture bot rockets, yeah. Yeah, I don't actually need legendary bioflux for anything. So these are just making capture bot rockets only. This is fucking weird. Why are these thrusters not being made? Somehow the platforms underneath aren't there? But, like, how? It's fucking weird. Fuck. Okay, now it's requesting thrusters. It's only requesting 4, though. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna go now? You can't underground over a gap, right? If memory serves. Like if you do this. Yeah, that doesn't work. So one of the changes I wanted to do to this was make it so I remove the tile in the middle so that I don't have to do the whole fucking egg trick here to blast a hole. But that's kind of tricky because I have the rocket belt going right to left and the other thing going left to right. So it's not so easy to do. Okay, now it got built, yeah. I guess just a bit of wonk with the thruster stacking and whatnot. Do I ship eggs to Gleba? It siphons off the Prometheum ships. When a Prometheum ship heads out after Novice, it swings by Gleba. And if Gleba needs eggs, it'll take a small amount from the Prometheum ship. Using this. It checks to see if there's enough seeds. Oh, I see the problem. You were only at, yeah. Okay, I'm bringing those numbers back down then. Yeah, I didn't realize I had the soil cap lower. Yeah, there we go. Cruising. Cryo's looking better too. The Vulcan is shit I was doing. You guys are asking me so many questions I forgot what I was working on. It was this shit. Yeah, because what I wanted to do was add some more beacons here. We gotta make up for lost time on this. Remove those lights. What do I have your cap at? 20. Maybe erase this a bit. Don't want that to ever be stopped. Where am I going? Oh, fucking bots are just MIA. They're still egg flushes. I don't know. It's the lopsided quality. Once the quality is evened out, there shouldn't be any lopsided launches anymore. Because we'll set it to like exactly the number that we need. Yeah, you're cruising. Yeah, we're at 90 minutes now for research broad levels. I don't know. The next big thing we need to do is set up some massive builds out here using all these patches. These iron, these coppers, these stones. To feed all 6 novice sciences into this side. Like we did here. Except for here I have blue here and then purple way up here and shit. I kind of feel like just setting up a massive red-green up here. Like, this is like literally just copper and iron. It's like actually kind of perfect for just an enormous, just like red-green. Oh, we'll see. There's probably going to be a lot. Like, all of this is probably going to be moving around in the late game. But yeah, I might do the Aquila blade tomorrow, actually. I don't know. Either that or we need to start working on the third and fourth million. So we've been at stable at 2 for a while now. At some point, we need to worry about the robot trees too. It's a pretty beastly kovarex we designed. Oh, there probably needs to be some kind of like safety. I guess it doesn't matter. It'll just eventually back up on shiny rock, right? Yeah, I was gonna say there needs to be some kind of cap, but in hindsight, probably not. Yeah, that's how you know it's buffering up. It'll just turn to full shiny. I think that's good for now, though. I think that's good. So yeah, tomorrow we either start working on the big builds, or maybe like I'll pluck out one of the projects, because I have a really long list now. A really long list. It's like 30 lines long of like projects where I was like, hey, here's a big project we can work on, but it's a bigger project, so let's do it later. We could pluck a couple out of that list and work on it tomorrow. I kind of want to do the standalone rocket part thing. I've been wanting to do that for a while. So I might do that first. And that way, like, tomorrow we just fully focus on the third and fourth million. But the labs are good to go. Minus, well, the fact that this part's missing the labs. But the blocks are good to go and the entries are where they need to be. Let me make sure that I actually set this up exactly where I meant to and didn't screw it up. So if this goes... 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's fine. It's exact. It's exact. The calcite belt will move, the pipe will go to the bottom. But yeah, the last block of labs fits right in there without blocking that iron. But I don't know, it's a lot to think about. I know you guys can't see the thoughts in my head, unfortunately, but like I keep thinking of how I'm gonna lay this out over here. Because I want to do it in a way that's easier to scale than I did it here, right? Which is kind of why like I want to do all the belting at once. Even if all the science blades don't get done all at once, I want to have like all the belting done here. And the more I think about it, I kind of like the idea of moving red and green up here. There's no good stone up here. It's just one tiny patch. If we move all red-green up here and just belt it down, it would be a lot of blades. That'd be 32 blades. No, 16, sorry. Yeah. 8 for each side. I think pretty much all my purple needs to go like down here, because it's the only side I have stone on. We scouted a bit this way over here the other day in a forked save, and there's like nothing there. It's like it's mainly just the copper, and then there's just nothing for a while. I still haven't changed blue in military? Yeah, and I know you guys have been working on new blades too. We need to look at those next week too. That's kind of why I want to do it next week. Just, deal with it all at once. The new blade designs, the upscaling, everything. So yeah, tomorrow I might just pick a project off my list and start and just work on that, because there's like 30 projects or so that we could work on. You're at 60 SPM. Congratulations, dude. Only a few million left to go. Alright, let's see who's on. There's almost nobody on right now. There's only like 6 people streaming Factorio. Yeah, I'll raid Hanu. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Enjoy Hanu's stream. And maybe now with daylight savings over, my sleep cycle will slowly be fixed. I make no promises, though. Goodbye, YouTube.